Okay, so there's this thing that okay, this is gonna be a refactoring stream. I don't know how I'm gonna go about this. It is gonna be terrible, but it's gonna be a refactoring stream. So, what I will be doing first is figuring out like because I see this Git product, and I think that's the first place where I'll start instead of like making a new function. First, I got to figure out this function that this feature that I made. But at some point, I'm gonna have to figure out exactly how many places this is being used. I don't know where, and I can't control click it to see. I can't control click it to see where exactly. But um, sorry. Okay, so this is gonna suck. So okay, this is something that I have built. Okay, kind of built. Claude built it, but I guided it. I mean, God helped, but you know. So, oops. Well, it goes away. No, not that. Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh gosh. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I see where things went wrong. Hold up. Because this is the dev, this is the live. So, please don't embarrass. Huh? Wait, what? It's say oh, this is broken. This is already broken. Okay, so this right here, it shouldn't be doing that, but this right here, this is supposed to be a name. So I think this is where I'm going to start refactoring is making this into this. This is what it should be. But also, I shouldn't have to generate another one because Firebase, Firebase, database. I have it in here to where I shouldn't have to generate multiple um 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 things. Wait, where am I? Is this the right one? Hello? This isn't it. Is there a date here? No. No. Wait. Huh? Oh, no. So we are dealing with PB, I think? Precisely. So I really should put the IDs here. So let's try to verify something because now it says this, and I hate that because this was already made. Wait a second. double it up, duplicate. This, right? Let me try to figure something out. Game plan service, save to Firestore. Because I'm giving it the ID, yes. But on the client side, what I want to do, no. What I want to do is a game plan service. This is not where I want to be. I want to be here and here. Hello, hello. How you doing? This is gonna be kind of crazy. Not crazy, but hard to watch. Um, because like this is like really in the weed stuff. I don't know how entertaining this is gonna be. It's probably not gonna be entertaining at all. But I'm trying. I'm trying. And I'm gonna be doing it like manually. So who knows how this is gonna go. But how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm really worried about Ever though. Like, actually. But um I, I don't. Oh, because he's normally is it? Well, typically he's awake at this time. It's normally like 12 o'clock. About an hour later. So I'll have some patience. Yes. Well, also because like he's not responding. So like, but he's active. I don't understand what's going on. But yeah. Um, I I need to put it in here somewhere because I don't know if I should put it like you get what I'm saying, right? This is the ID of one of these document names, right? Wait, 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 right? This YG, whatever, Y1G. This is a product. Oh, I'm sorry. It's already boring. Oh my gosh. But good night. Um, thanks for watching a little bit of the struggle. But yeah. This is a thing, right? So like I don't know where in this flow I'm going to intercept. Not intercept. Well, intercept. Where I'm going to convert the ID to the name. I'm blanking on that. And I don't know if like it should already be put. What the heck is that? Input. And then huh? Huh? Hold up. Input and then it returns the doc. Okay. And then the return the promise should be from your backend that contains both the ID and the name. So like in here, I should input. I think it's right here. Should I add new fields or because whenever I'm doing this, it has that. Okay. Okay. So I'm supposed to be going, oh no, it's in here. It's just in here. Oh gosh. Because I can say, okay, I can say this to that, whatever, whatever, and then convert it from there. This is bad. But I don't know if what I'm thinking is the incorrect way to go about it. It's like, okay, I don't have that many to go off of. So, like, just destroying all of this isn't terrible. But having like a from product ID field and then a from product name field, is that the correct way to go about it? Oh, because like it's just in here. So this really can't be converted. This is a string. This is nasty. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this ID, and then let's go here. I really hope that this is the right way. And I'm not overcomplicating this. Mm, name. But like, is there a way? Oh, wait. ID. Okay, checklist item. Checklist item ID. That doesn't matter. Description. Description. It's just gonna make that. Let me take these away. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Description. This is gonna be generated somehow, though. No, no, no. What? Generate that input flow input, generate this. So what the heck is aggregator service? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Const checklist item, checklist item. Oh, I could. There's so many ways I can go about this. Name, string. Yes. I know. It's gonna get solved. Just give me a second. I had Claude do all of this, so it's not the best. But I did whenever I did my first kind of pseudo refactor stream, kinda, I made sure to return types from the functions. I think I did it with this. I made sure that it returns this, something like this, or some kind of like structured data instead of just any. Because that's like the wrong way to use TypeScript. I want to do things the right way, like using CSS. Um, so uh let's go from here. And then I don't know if I change it. Let's just do that. Because I don't think it's gonna give the right item name. Uh this is not gonna. What are you trying to do? Oh no! What the heck? Hey, can I do that? I can do that. I can't do that. So from here, game plan insight, import from there. What got messed up? Does this not match? Type any title. What? I'm leaving insights alone. Um, I don't want to because fine, I'll leave it alone for now. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. But clean it no. No. Was it? Then why is it throwing an error? Whoa. A game plan. Oops. I can't spell. Insight. Why is this doing this to me? Because of source data. Okay, wait. Course. Yuck. Which is added after the construction of. All right, let's lock in because. Insight. Doom, 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 doom. If. Huh? What the heck is this? Source data. Source data. Source data. Map over them. Over these. Oh, maybe that could help. Is missing in type time estimate. Time estimate. Common issue. In here? I mean, well, it is here. Fine. I know what that's trying to do, but I still wanna keep that there. I don't know if that's gonna be redundant or not. Because I'm trying to make sure that it's not undefined, because if it's undefined, it's gonna throw an error here. I'm trying to clean it as much as possible. It's just like a catch or whatever. I don't know what to call it. A fail safe. What did I just do? Cool. Stop suggesting me this. Hey you. Leave it alone. So from here, for sure that that. Where's the turn area at? Which one are you talking about? Oh, it's the original data over empty. Oh, I was gonna say, where do you see that at? But never mind. Whoa. What does this do? Easy. Easy. Oh, that does look cleaner. But does that do the same thing? Eh, fine. Yeah, but I'm not sure if this does the same thing. This is just an empty string instead of being undefined. You know? One more thing. With how this is being made, game plan flow, what can I tell this? Do I tell AI to do this? This is the input schema. Decide whatever, whatever, whatever. Input. Where's the prompt at? Whoa. For this changeover from product. Okay. You know, this is like in the weeds where like this is where prompt engineering is a thing and not just like in the chat bot or whatever. Y- uh, It may be good, but I'm not good. So we are learning together. I'm not good yet. Optimism. So wait, wait. It's in here. I'm doing too much. It's in here. Instead of trying to like change what this is, I still want to keep whatever this is. I still want to keep this. Where else is this being used at? Hey, you, come back here. Yes? Kinda? Huh? Item name? And I'm getting the item from. What? I'm dizzy. I'm already messing up. Like, I have options. Okay. Input schema. I have this. Line ID. Uh-uh. I may do it in here just because. Or would that be too expensive? This is the changeover ID. This is the line ID. Or I may need to do the line name. Line name. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. And then from here, hmm, could also do that. Well, could also from this is the input. So whatever I tell this to go search, it's not gonna search. Let me try to understand it more so I know what I'm talking about. This is telling this is the schema for whatever this is gonna ingest. So I think it's better to have the ID of this here. So I'm pulling it straight from this rather than the name. Yes? Are we in agreement? Does that make sense? Or am I just lost? I'm gonna go with that. I think. I don't know. ID. Yes. So I'm gonna have to put this in here somewhere. What is the output? What? Checklist. 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 Source. Title. Checklist. Description is just that. Okay. So it's telling it. Isn't it? Okay. Better just add one field and do a test query to see if it returns a new data. I don't know. Usually Zod schemas it just validate against an object or provide TypeScript types based. I think the fact that like I started so big so early is a problem. There's a lot of stuff in here. Like from the outside looking in, for someone that's experienced, it may not be a lot. But like me, I need like one line prompts, simple stuff. All this, I'm not sure. Okay, wait. I almost used Claude. Almost. Let's try to make sense of this ourselves. Because I was going to ask it, like, okay, to explain what does this do and why is it in, so I can't like it's completely valid. It's okay that I'm asking Claude, where am I determining what's being, you know what? I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna tell it after. Do not write code. Whenever uh game plan is being, I need music. I need something other than just complete silence and the reverberating noise of my own incompetence. That's not the right song. I do not want this to play on stream because I don't want to get judged. Give me a second. All right, cool. Okay, here we are. Is being generated. I don't know the right way. No, that may be too guiding me too much. I still want to explore the code base a little bit myself. Eh, to retrieve a product document from the code base, but still return the product name instead of the product, whatever a user is. Whenever a game plan is being generated, I don't. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I don't know the right way to retrieve a document from the database, but still return the product. Not still, but return the product name. Oh, something in my eye. Jeez. I need headphones. I think it's a problem at this point. I I like really, really, really loud music in a way that's kind of unhealthy for my ears. And it was solidified, but it got like solidified again yesterday. No, yeah, yesterday. Whenever I looked at my phone, and like when you're playing music too loud, it'll tell you like, "Hey, this is too loud. You may want to like protect your eardrums or whatever because like this can cause hair loss or hearing loss." I got like 4 of those notifications and ignored all of them. I have a problem. I'll seek help someday, but not today. Um, is the problem is that is being built up here. Oh, for clarification, the music that I play really loud, the bass is distorted, overly distorted to where it's meant to destroy speakers. Um, yeah. So imagine that at maximum volume in your ear. Uh-uh. It's not, no, that's not a good thing. Oh, stand for ostrich. Schema. Really? That doesn't seem right. Looking at schema. Fine. 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 It doesn't seem right. Because I want the raw document and then convert it from there, just like I'm doing in ooh, I almost opened up my .env file. Like I'm doing in my this. This right here. It's already kind of been figured out. This has kind of already been figured out. The problem here is that it's now looking at the fields you added and thinking that, oh, let's revert everything. Sorry. Let's just go back. I don't know if I want to delete that. Let's do that. And then take, what is this? Oh, oh, I'm sorry. For context, my stream, yeah, you haven't been here. Part of the, uh, allure of my stream is just randomly, I'll just like expose my API keys accidentally. Um, but let's try to find it. Hold up. John Papa. This sounds like a really good pizza brand or a pizza place. Cloak. John Papa. Wait, Papa John's. Oh, makes sense. Hold up. I don't know how to find this. It's not here. What the heck? All right, fine. Not fine. I just won't expose my key this stream. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Bet. Free API keys for everybody. Just use my account. Easy. Um, is this? Yeah, let's not do that because in here that makes sense. Now let's revert all of this. Yeah, let's revert all of this and ask it again because you're right. I think it is trying to like, I was watching a video today and like I already know it, but I just don't feel like prompting it every single time. And they're talking about the importance of using adversarial AI and how some CEO or somebody experienced AI psychosis. And AI psychosis is a thing to where You start to like believe anything that AI gives you because AI is meant to like make you feel better about yourself. Like it kind of is programmed to do so and give you confirmation bias, and it's not gonna like challenge you at all. So one of the CEOs or scientists or whatever was trying to like solve like a 100-year old formula or whatever of how like fluid moves, because like we approximate how fluid moves but we don't know the exact like calculations of how fluid moves or whatever, whatever, whatever. And he wrote a paper that was AI assisted, AI generated. I don't know the details, but basically all the math did not check out. And this is like a really smart person. Like he worked for like Google DeepMind and everything, but it's just he believed it too much. Like I don't, he believed AI so much that he just stopped listening to reason. And every other scientist in the field was like, "No, this does not check out. Like this isn't right." And people are like concerned about his well being. The problem is this streamer doesn't know what he's doing. In the changeover document to when generating the game plan, these product IDs are passed directly there. Okay. The game plan is saved with those product IDs. When displaying that, there's no conversion. The solution, go here. The generate plan should be add. So I had it right. Wait. So I had it right. Where where do I add this at? This one. This one. No. Input to the game plan document. I had it right. No. No. Do I not have the sides? What the heck? I want all of this. What's the problem? It does not exist on that. That is important. That is important. Ooh, that was a lot. Nice. Oh, come on. Yes. And yes. Oh, okay. Sorry. 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 I didn't read. My bad. Hold up. I'm not doing this either. I'm not doing this either. There was another option, which is probably what I wanted to do in the first place. Retrieve the document when low. That still doesn't solve what I wanted. Does it? No. Fetch it, right? Use the from and to IDs to fetch that at retrieve the component. After loading the game plan, fetch the. I'm doing it anyways. I'm doing it anyways. right on the dashboard. Why can't I go to references? Go to references. Hold up. Am I doing the wrong one? Go to implementation. All right. Let's look in here. Pages, dashboard, the TypeScript of this, or selected line. This may be redundant with this. That may be redundant. That can be refactored. Um, but what it's saying is where was I? Wait. Crap. Crap. I got lost. Wait, I got lost. Give me a second. I'm so dizzy in this code base. Huh? Huh? This is something new. I didn't know this existed. I need to add it there too. This sucks. That doesn't exist either. Change it there. Checklist item. That's not supposed to exist. Because that's not doing what I think it's going to do. I might as well take it from the root of this. Just give it the ID. Yeah. Input schema. Cool. Now. Interface. Yes. Yes. Now there's one. Why is this bad? Do I really have to go here? I don't want to go there. Then change that. Yuck. Fine. Huh? Or is that a model? Model. Change over doc. Come on, man. Do that. Whoa. Oh, this is gonna break stuff. Oh. Oh. This is gonna break stuff. Can I? Please don't make me do this. Oh gosh. This. coincidentally, I may be going to a Rust thing, not soon, but like in the next coming year, because I'm interested in it. Ever kind of, convinced me. I don't want to do this. Please don't make me do this. It's the borrow and catcher thing that I saw Pixel doing one time, and it scared me. But also, I want to learn a programming language for whenever I start using like Arduinos and stuff. And I'm not sure if Rust is supported natively on stuff like that. You know, so yeah, or how wide the adoption is going to be in the future for Rust going forward in the industry that I work in. So yeah, that's my only thing that's holding me back is like it's never going to be Python. You compile it. Hmm? What do you mean? Like Linux? You compile it for Windows or compile it for Linux. That sounds hard. A lot harder than just using C. It sounds hard. Or like adding an extra step that doesn't need to exist. You know? You can maintain backward compatibility with existing changeover documents. Really? Fine. I'll just learn C then. Fine. Uh whoops. My bad. Looking at your modified code, I can see you've already updated the interfaces and services to handle blah, 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 blah. The key is in here. Yes. Where you're generating that, you need to fetch the product names. The solution is to keep the from product. Yeah. Okay. Already have. Only when generating it, not when reading and writing. What? In the to 909. Finally. Wait, is this telling me wrong? Before call. Ha. Then ha. That's gonna mess this up. Oh, C is awesome. It's like bare bones programming, which is like just a toolbox. And I like the idea of it. I like writing it
Oh,
too.
brother, this guy stinks!
It's one of the few programming languages I like writing. Hey, what you doing, cheese man? Or how you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't think I deserve it. Uh, well, how you doing? I am refactoring some things in the worst way possible. Um, yeah, yeah. So enjoy the ride. Enjoy the stream. It's not gonna be beautiful. It's not gonna be pretty. Now imagine writing C but feeling like you're in. But C programmers are the cool kids. I like TypeScript, so okay, not that I like TypeScript. I code and really, man. Wait, aren't we all nerds? Hold up, are we like doing the fake elitism thing? Is this what we're doing? We all write code. Come on, unity over division. Come on, let's uplift our C brothers and sisters. Precisely. Okay. Huh? I'd argue. I'd argue. Just a question. And do you think you could? Uh, Probably in another stream, but this one I kind of want to, like focus a little bit because I'm already having a tough time with understanding this whole thing. So probably in another stream, yes. But I'd argue the way that you're thinking about nerds, I think that geeks are worse than nerds in the way that you're trying to paint C programmers. That's right. I'm taking up for the C programmers. Geeks are worse than nerds in this context. Technically, in this context, nerds write better programs, more efficient, more performant programs in this context. If you really want to geek out about the whole thing, no pun intended. But yeah, because C is like, C. Compare the terms. Like in a sentence, I'd rather be a nerd. Wait, both of them do. Both of them do. Huh? Do they not? They're both at the same table. They're not the same, but they're both at the same D&D table. Actually, the geeks are. The geeks are. In this context, the nerds are the cool ones. In my opinion, how I'm interpreting this, the nerds are the cool ones at this table. Yeah. See, you just proved my point. At least for me, the C programmers have life all figured out. We're the ones that are flailing around and just making life complicated. C doesn't need anything else. It's just C. They just kept it simple all these years. We're adding all types of libraries and AWS and Kubernetes and all this type of stuff. Just C. Just see. Literally, literally, like this is how I'm summarizing this. When you start making sense of programming, when you start making sense of programming, it's like, wait, this is just C. It always has been. It always has been. The answer has always been C. We just did like the whole. Well, now you're talking. Now you're talking. See, okay, the two juggernauts in the room are C and assembly, and everything else just pales in comparison. I didn't make the rules. I didn't make the rules, man. Changeover document themselves or me. Name is wrong. The heck is that? Is this a real thing? What the heck is this? This can't be real. It was that bad. You know what? Where do I put this though? I don't think I want to change anything in here. I don't. So I'm not. How about that? Uh oh. Wait. Huh? No. What? No. Where's the mix up happening at? Does not exist in that in this service. Or am I looking at the interface of this? This sucks. Yeah, no, I don't want to do it that way. Yeah, this makes so much more sense. Change over I line name. We'll be deleting that. And then here. Yes. What was this before? Oh, fine. Okay. I can see you regretted to use that. Now you need to fetch the product names in the service. See, this is just difficult because the one thing that's holding me up is this. How in the description it's gonna use the generated name for the product instead of the name of the product. Go ahead. Whoa. Okay. Now I see the current state. The issue is that in your Jenkins flow, expects. Oh no. Let's revert that back. Now, because the problem still remains that the description that the that are generated in the game plan document ID rather than the product name. Product name. And then in here, I could. I was also thinking I could just filter, not filter, map through all of the checklist descriptions that use that. And then, wait. See, it's making me do this. And I don't want to do it. Wait a minute. 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 Let me go forward with this, but let me check what it's doing. Because what could happen, I'm not using that per se. Because, like, okay, on the dashboard, this is where. What? What? Okay. This is where I'm doing this at, right? And I'm going off of this changeover thing. Okay. I'm going off of this changeover thing. No, because I have something in my. I just saw my cat from the corner of my eye, but he was not there. I'm scared now. Is my place haunted? No. No. Okay. So, this, yes. This looks crazy. This looks insane. Input. Hold up. What if I hold up? I have no, this is where it's taking me in the wrong way. I have a I don't know if it's a function. What I don't know what the name of it is. Get product function that gets the product name in my product. It's a oh, sorry. Thank you for the technical term. Method, which means you need to instantiate a product service. I could just throw it in here because it's in. Yeah, I can just throw it in here, can't I? Import it and then chunk it in there and just go off the ID because I'm giving it the ID. The input from and to are both the IDs, and this is taking in the ID. So get products, map through that, find that, and then just do the dot name or product name or whatever. Yeah, dot name of that. Theoretically, right? What the heck? Oh, huh? Not a bad option. Not the worst option. But I'm still going to tell this that, like, hey, I have this, use it. And this is why this is a refactor stream because, like, it doesn't make sense to make this new thing when I already have a method for this specific use case. See, okay, that's why I'm doing this is because, like, this is also just making new reads. Oh yeah, I want I wanted to get into like one of the Blizzard games, but my choice would have been Diablo. But I don't know. I think I'm already late to it, and I'm definitely late to WoW. Like WoW was like all the rage when I was like 7. Now I'm late. I've missed out on all kind of like mounts, all types of like events and everything. I'm late. I can see that. Let me do that. Now, what are you gonna do here? Inject that service. Cool. I see something. Now let me update to use that. Oh wait, get first value from first value from product data dot name. This looks insane. This looks insane. And then from the Flow input. Where am I using flow input at? Flow input. College flow input. Oh. 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 Fine. I'll put it in there. Fine. Fine. And if I'm doing that, then I might as well do this. The functions folder as well. Inputting this. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because I am doing that. Gameplay, yada, yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. Turn that whenever I do that. And this function is called what? It's all in there. Fine. Fine. But where does this leave? Oh, but where does this leave this at? I can try it. Something's going to be messed up. Remains unchanged still stores that when generating the service fetches the product's name, the product fetches product names from product servers. Product names are being passed to GenKit, so the AI generates descriptions using that and that. Both are saved in the for efficient retrieval. No migration needed. Will now generate game plan descriptions like instead of that, but I can't be an AI engineer. This is difficult because my next question is it still retrieving the product document as well? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. I'm overcomplicating this. It is. I'll just try it. Look, ng build and see what comes of it because for one, there's another thing. Uh, I generated a game plan before, but it wasn't recognized whenever I opened the application back up. So I had to generate another one, right? Let's go back. Let's go back. Completed true. What line again? Not this. Not that. Line ID. Line. No. No. No, no, no. Boom, boom. Oh, I never did have that. What the heck? Oh, that's the problem. I have to take that away. Changeover. The fact that I forgot that I was testing it on this line and not this line because this line is here for a reason and I'm not supposed to be testing stuff here. I did it just now and I'm not supposed to do that. So I'll cut that, revert whatever I did here. Changeovers, please. B. I'll go ahead and delete that. Delete this too. Go to the line. Null. And then inactive. Oh, there's one more thing I want to do. And it's not going to be refactoring. It's going to be something else. Because, like, for example, whenever I'm doing a changeover and it lasts multiple days, it's not fair or it's not accurate to try and calculate how long a changeover has taken because I'm just not there. So like if I get off at 3 p.m. and I haven't finished a changeover, this clock is still running. So that's not accurate to how long the changeover is really taking. Active hours. Uh to change overs because really taking. Hey, what's up, Chirk? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, I work in manufacturing. I'm not a programmer or a full-time programmer like you smart people. Um, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. And I'm using AI, so I'm a double fraud. But I mean, I'm learning, getting things done, stuff like that. So yeah, eventually I'm gonna get better. What got added? Oh, pause periods. I see what you're doing. Huh? I see what this is doing. Fine. I'll go with it. A double fraud? What if I told you I wasn't black? What about a triple fraud? How about that? Wait, that would rock your world, right? If I just came out, this is not black. Whoa, who is this person? If I was just wearing a mask this entire time, my coffee is now cold, and I have this much left. I'm mentally preparing myself. What is this? This isn't the services. This is weird. Oh, fine. Oh, that makes sense. Um, changeover. This dot changeover. If there isn't a changeover, can I pause that does not exist? Makes sense. Changeover servers. Pause. Blah 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 blah. Cool. If there isn't one, blah blah blah. Pause periods. Add to that. Updates. Cool. I don't have a favorite one, but what I will say, like the correct answer is whatever kind of project I'm building and which one is built for that. That's the correct answer. But the one that I use all the time is probably now TypeScript because I use Angular, so I'm kind of like forced to use TypeScript. But before I was a JavaScript developer and I always wanted to learn TypeScript, so I guess that's my default answer. But I was just talking with Croucher. Um I probably want to explore Rust. I don't know how soon, but whenever I start using Arduinos and stuff and Raspberry Pis, that's probably when I'm going to start branching out into Rust in the C realm and the more embedded system realm. But for now, it's just theoretical AI slop. So yeah, TypeScript it is. You, unfortunately, this doesn't make sense. JavaScript. JavaScript. Mm. I only really know Java right now, so I have to say Java. What do you build with Java, if you don't mind me asking? If they are, like government projects, you don't have to say it, but If you're Oppenheimer, it's okay. I won't judge you. Really? Oh, how long have you been programming? Because I've been programming for so long, I kind of can't program in Python. Oh, this does make sense because it's doing the calculation based off of when I started it and when I stopped it. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So look, you haven't built anything, but I want to build stuff. Do you have anything in mind? Any like microwaves or anything or calculators? Everyone loves a new calculator. People like I hate how people kind of like trash on people building calculators and stuff like that. Everyone has to start somewhere. It may have sounded like I was, but like, no, I wasn't. I was doing like the joke, but I feel like people genuinely try to trash people for building calculators whenever they're starting. Everyone has to start somewhere. I mean, now that AI is a thing, you can like just build whatever you want. But like manually, if you really want to understand like how to build something from scratch so that whenever you do more complicated things, you don't get lost and get dizzy, you might have to build a calculator. I don't need all the pause buttons or pause emojis. Yeah, fine. Okay, I think that's where people mess up. Is putting it on their resume as if it's like Facebook when it isn't. But then again, everyone has to start somewhere. The heck am I looking at? Why is this not imported? Huh? Okay. Like for example, and I need to update it. Like these are the projects that I have like on my portfolio, but I'm not applying for any like software jobs. But this is what I have like on my developer portfolio. This is the one that I'm working on right now, which is really like the big one. This is another freelance project that I built, and this is another one. But these two show like real world experience, not just like building out an application, but like also like from top to bottom, like talking about the project with someone else, meeting deadlines, stuff like that, like the whole nine. And then this one is just like a passion project where I just like go off and just like show people, like this is what it can be. Oh, I might have missed most of it. Not most of it. I'm still here, but I kind of didn't refactor yet, but I am getting ahead of refactoring. Hola, how you doing? Yeah, I was kind of scared though. I didn't know what you were doing. I didn't want to disturb you, but I didn't know if you had like passed out or something. Are you just now waking up? Good morning, by the way. The heck? Oh, oh. What?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
The heck is this? Oh yeah, it's about to get crazy because what I did was you haven't seen it yet, but I have made my first AR feature. I mentioned it in the Discord, but you'll actually be able to see it in all of its ugliness live on stream. So basically what I did in the code base at least, and it's taken about an hour and 45 minutes. Um the problem that I was having was like it would make a game plan. Thank you for the follow. It would make a game plan, but it would take it would ingest the document from the database, but still use this this as if it was the name of the product, and that is not what I wanted. So I had to go through what the heck is that? So I had to go through here. No, not here. Well, here too. Here, use this in here, import that, whatever, 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 so that um it wouldn't just take the ID, but the name too. So we'll see if it works. It's probably gonna blow up in my face, but we will see. Um, and then after this is done working, then we'll start truly refactoring things if I still have the mental capacity for it. This is probably gonna be a long stream because I still feel like coding. It's gonna be a long stream, an old fashioned like 12-hour stream. Kidding, kidding. Don't hold me to it. If this works, I'm probably going to commit. I probably still show commit. I still have work in the morning, so yeah, probably not a 24-hour stream. That was updated. Wow. Generate. That was updated. I guess. Have you made coffee yet? I can't drink this. This is disgusting. I thought about it. I didn't want to be wasteful, but this is disgusting. I might Get some water, actually. Also, I don't want to speak it before it actually happens because it's cold. Um, this next year, I don't know what it's gonna look like. I want not a designated, a predictable stream schedule in general. But I want it to be very clear for whenever I'm supposed to be going live, and I want y'all to hold me to it. You know? Oh, oh, this is different. Hello? Uh, uh, and why is that still like that? What the heck? Oh, it just says that. What's what? What is what? I I could, but I'll also miss work. Let's try it. Fingers crossed, please. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I don't think it's gonna work. Uh, I'm sorry. I'm a regular person. I don't have the luxury of having off the entire month of December like tech workers do. And here's how it's gonna work. You and if you don't adhere to this, I'll a random person, just a random person each day that I don't stream. Okay, I'm thinking it may be. Let me try this before I look into my calendar. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold up. Generate game plan. Error. Oh my god, it did it. First try. Wow. Wow. Okay, I hate that. I hate that so much. I don't want this visual thing here. I need to turn that off. This is another thing that I'm trying. I'm going to try sound effects. Because I have abandoned the soundboard app, I realized they already had the soundboard thing here. So why build it when it's already here? Also, let me know if that's a good price for it. Not price, but like, is it too expensive to redeem one of those? Because, like, on average, how much do y'all get per stream? If you know, if you don't, it's okay. Wow. Wow. This is pretty cool. So 1,000 is okay. What's your balance right now, Ever? And I don't think I have a cooldown on it either. No, I don't have a cooldown. 60? I may have to bump that down to like 500 or something. Because if you have 60, yeah, that's not gonna work. Uh-uh. I'll do it some other time, but I'm probably gonna have to bump that down. Mm, I like this. What's the equivalent? What's the equivalent? No, hold up. Give me a second. Hold up. Wait. Don't rush me, please. What's the equivalent here? Because I still have to start this. Hmm? ZK. ZK and then 7P. 7P. Awesome. I'm deleting this, going in here, going to null, boom, inactive. Yes. Now I go here, I do the equivalent. Am I doing that? I don't want to do that. It's probably going to be the 210. What do my photos look? Yeah, it's probably going to be the 210. Right. Yeah. So I started, let's just say it's 12. Wow. Let's just say 4 hours ago. Uh, 9. Let's do it like that. And then from here, let's see if it works. Ooh, I need to. I already made it. But for the next changeover that I do, I need to I need to reconfigure the prompt besides like being generic stuff like this. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to tell it to do something. Crap. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. And then in here, pause it. Paused. Cool. 15 hours. JU JU created that. Start time. PM. Or keep this and then do that. Easy. Okay. I think we're done with that. Right? Right. Now I can read the chat. I am done locking in. For me, who missed this, before you go and describe the inner workings of this. Okay, so like you saw just now, you've been watching, right? Paying attention, right? You saw the entire user flow of this. So whenever I make a new changeover, right? I do start, whatever, whatever. Go to 210, whatever. Start time. Cool. Start a changeover. So whenever that changeover is started, there's a button now that says generate a game plan, which looks ugly on mobile. I'm telling you, it looks disgusting. I need to change that too. So it says generate a game plan. Takes about 10 seconds, 15 seconds, however long it takes. Generates it. And it looks like this. And it like it's a checklist of things that like it's taking into account certain things that are happening on the line. Um like problems. For example, I think I did it right here. Heat fluctuations, stuff like this. Um Closely as fluctuations are a known issue on the line. That's a thing. Air bypassing, that's a thing. Uh Stuff like that. And it's like AI enabled. And over time, it's supposed to get smarter and smarter. Um so that whenever it generates a game plan, it's going to help you get more and more efficient at doing a changeover. But I forgot to redo the prompt. I'm not going to do the prompt right now. In a future stream, I will whenever I'm done with this changeover, just to have it as a reference. But eventually, yeah, you're right. I can't really forget that because like it's so important. I can't forget it, but I'll write it down just because you said so. Thank you, good sir. Um, Oh wait. Game plan takes into account changeover notes because I have notes on these past changeovers or whatever. I have notes, right? I don't think in my current prompt I'm taking into account things that would help me in the future. I have to make sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I mean, we have that done, and now we can go on to changing these 1,000 line files. Hooray! Hooray! I know where to start. I know where to start. I'm looking right at it. You are so correct. Is this really doing it? I really did this, and I'm so happy. Oh, and I cleaned up this nav bar. You probably can't see all of it, but it doesn't have as many leaks. Okay, fine. We will be taking a short break because Ever said so. Give me it's just three buttons. Yeah, I wanted it to be cleaner. Give me I don't know, 5 minutes. Clock. I'll be back. All right, I didn't need 5 minutes. That's my bad. Awesome. Um. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I'm not sure where I'm reusing things at, or at least how to go about making. Okay. Mm, Or componentizing. I don't know what to call it. Uh. Okay. I don't know where certain things are being used all the time. Oh, I could probably put this into no. Yes, but no. I was gonna say put this into my changeover service, buttons and calendars. Calendars. Oh, that reminds me. My new schedule. Let's talk about this before we do any of this. Whoa. Is this what I want to look at? Is this what I want to look at? Fine. All right. Mondays. It's football season still currently. So Mondays are kind of busy. Tuesday possible. Wednesday possible. Thursday not possible. Football. Friday not possible. Saturdays are optional days. Wait, optional? Boom boom. That's 3 days out of the week currently, potentially. I know what I'm going to do. I just figured it out. I know what I'm going to do. That was easy. Just looking at the calendar. That was easy. It's like Tuesday and Wednesday, yes, streams are happening. But Saturday and Sunday, those are like kind of flex days. So easy, easy. You say buttons, but I see this. Select a line ID, do that. If there isn't one, if there is. What? Where is this being used at? Here. Has active changeover, view game plan. And then this button right here. Toggle it. Could that be in the changeover interface? Center service, sorry. Just to get it out of there. Because I'm already using the changeover service here. I mean, if you have anything more on button, so they are easier to style with CSS, but if that is already okay in your code base and skip it, huh? What does CSS have to do with this? I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this. Changeover modal. Uh, changeover modal. Changeover modal. Oh, wait. Where's this coming from? What? What kind of service is this going off of? What's that? Changeover modal. Where is this? All button elements should basically have the same CSS apart from the color. Rounded corners, high, etc. Yes, theoretically, but you're talking to me, so there's no telling what my code base looks like. Everything could just be different. Let's do that. True. True. Sure. I'm probably gonna put that there. I'll probably put this at the bottom. Yeah, I'll probably put this at the bottom. Oh no. Status. Yeah, something doesn't look right. Mm, mm. Put that in there. Put that right there. Second line ID void. Hmm, I don't need that. And then some. Sorry, I'm thinking. One thing I did fear whenever I was thinking about doing this refactor stream was like how much silence it would take for me to do manual coding again. And I don't know if that's really entertaining. So like, I'm sorry if I'm boring, but I still have to figure out how I'm gonna. How would I do that? What the heck? How would I do that? I don't. Okay, this is a modal surface, right? Hmm. So this is the same thing. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Oh gosh. But that works. Okay. Hmm. So it's really not even doing that. Because if I was opening that, it would console log that I'm opening that current line. So it's really not even using that. What the heck? Change over signal. What? Or if I just go in here, change over toggle, has act changeover, boom. That's not dependent on any of that. Current line. Ew, any. Open changeover modal. How would I take that? Is it possible to export this? What the heck? Modal service. Modal service. Yeah. So I'm using it. Yeah. Okay. How am I doing this incorrectly? No. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's my problem. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because these other things are using the modal service. Like, for example, let's go back here. This is too big. I'm sorry. I really can't find it. Oh, here. Modal dot. There isn't anything in here that would let me take this off of the dashboard file. Mm-mm. It doesn't exist. What the heck? Is there any way to refactor opening and closing the change over modal in so that the code doesn't exist in my dashboard.ts file? I don't know if this is possible. Into a shared service, it's in the modal service. Perfect. Yes, it already has that. You can refactor, remove from. Oh. Whoa! What? What? All right, Claude. And then from there, what does this look like? Show changeover else. Once more. Cool. I don't know what this line is about, but cool. I don't hate it. Change line status. Okay. I don't know why I'm calling it status though. That's weird. Now I need to update the template. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay. I think I had the liberty to do that in the changeover model itself. I have the reference. Oh, yeah. I messed up by putting that there. Whoa. Oops. Yeah, remove that. This may not work. I hope it does, though. Wow. Successfully refactored. Here's what changed. Changes made. Remove the local one. Updated to use that. See. Uh-uh. What? What? Understandable. Understandable. I mean, we have a refactored modal opener enclosure instead of the local signal. Is it in the sun? Removed? No, but like close to a window or something. In Mortal Service, which is already managing and the dashboard is cleaner. Did I remove lines from here? Oh, my bad. Actually, I added lines. I added lines. Wow. This sucks. Yeah, this sucks. Let's look at any of the other buttons. Yeah, it counts. Because, like, one thing that my cat is doing currently, recently, is getting into the blinds, just sitting on the blinds where the sun would shine at. So, yeah. What other button is there? Game plan. Let's remove that. Game plan button. If, wait. Oh, this header. Remove that. Let's remove that. Do I need to do that? Nah, not really. Also, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This looks like crap. The wording of the generate view game plan. so that it doesn't look terrible on mobile. I don't know if it's a wording thing or a. I don't know if I'm overthinking the puns. Oh, oh no, that's not what I'm doing. Allow text wrapping. Keep current text, but allow it to two lines on smaller screens, more explicit. Ultra short text. Let's do that. Let's just call it that. Oh yeah, I never would have caught it. Plays on words. I was looking for a pun. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait. Does that work? What the heck? Does this look better or worse? That might look better. Crap. Clock kind of did its thing here. Wow. Hmm. Makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Now, what's next? What button do I want to refactor next? You said buttons and what? Uh. Oh, calendars. I don't have a calendar. Oh, I mean, I would only mess with the coloring of the calendar, but not anything else, I don't think. I mean, like TypeScript kind of refactoring. They all seem kind of consistent though, because I haven't modified them at all. So they, by default, are consistent. Uh, this is just a link. This is just a link. Oh gosh. Oh, from your database. Okay. But is this file just going to be this long? That's what I'm scared of. I mean, these comments could help with shortening it, but like, actually, kind of, I may need these comments. Yeah, I might need these comments. What's up? Hmm? I never would have thought of that. Points you can split. What do you mean? Actually, okay, I'm here. I can hear you, but okay. Now people can hear you.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay. Is it but other people don't need to hear me. You need to hear me. I mean, I don't care.
Okay.
So anyway, here, for example, this is your dashboard, right?
Hmm.
And dashboard shouldn't have functionality related to non-dashboard stuff. So all those stuffs that are about lines, line status, uh, is line active, get line timer, that should all be in a line component somewhere else. I was just wanting to voice chat because I don't know the reason for them to be here, and so typing this out is annoying because not sure. So yeah, either line service or line services for dashboard. If that's separate, you can make files descriptive and it does need to be all in one line report. It could be line timers or line timeline, right? It doesn't need to be all one line service. You could have multiple files to do it. But this I would put, you see, stuff related to lines, I would put somewhere else because that's related to lines, not your dashboard, right? I don't know if you have other so right once you have a line, you can get in the line service, you can ask the line service, what's the status of the line? What are the timers or whatnot, and then you just use that in the dashboard. That's how I would go about it. Now I didn't see your whole dashboard, so we can, if there's something smaller, you can scroll through the whole thing, and we can. I don't know how far you want to go with this, because this is a lot, or maybe it's not a lot. I don't know. But yeah, there's look, there's a shit ton of line stuff, right? What's this note? Note on what? Again, we're in a dashboard. You're not adding. Oh, this is just toggling the
This is that.
node node layer.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Ignore that. See, I can't know. So this is just the button. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I would like. Where do you add the note? Where do you save the note? Do you have Is the layer a separate on note field select? See, there we go. Note field, lower down. There. Is that the what is this node field?
Hmm?
Oh, node file, sorry. Remove node file. Submit node.
Hmm?
What when does this happen?
Whenever I'm uploading a video or a photo to something like this.
So there's a node service should be there, right? Right. Yeah, yeah. So make this component, this square should be its own file, basically. This right? The node square. You
Oh,
can
I don't have a problem service. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, this makes sense. Hmm. Okay.
I'll mute myself, and if you wanna, I'll be here, but I'll be muted. So scream at me if you wanna ask. Or whatever. I don't know if you do you want any more input, or
Uh, I don't know.
I can be muted and be here, and you just ask, uh, or we leave the Discord, which up to you. I don't have anything. I mean, you're not taking up my time.
Um, I'll probably leave.
I'll just mute. Okay, then we leave.
All right. Bye. Thank you. Okay, that made a lot of sense. Ow, my ears. Okay, that made a lot of sense. Mm, let me mute that. Go back here. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's what top to bottom. 'Cause I want to take into account what this is saying too. That's too high level for me. Unfortunately, I don't understand exactly that terminology. I get both of them, what they're doing, but the problem is it's not suggesting anything. It's just saying that, all right, hold up. It's just pointing out opportunities to refactor, but it's not saying, oh, 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 okay. That's cool. Yeah, I like this a whole lot more. And the file got shorter, one line shorter, but the file got shorter. Okay, so number two, repeated line finding pattern. Get line by ID. Wow. Can you refactor the line finding logic to be a method in the line search file? Does that work? Just tearing the entire thing down. Oh, sorry. No more any using maintain address. Each time that I do this, four line shorter. Check that the page still. What? Okay, wait. Where did I do that? Where am I? Did I use that? Because it said, well, it kind of already changed it, but how would I? It's not rebuilding anything, I don't think. Uh-uh. Well, not really. Slowly but surely. Commit this now? You do. NG build. And I have a whole lot of warnings whenever I do an NG build. That may be something that I clean up too. See, this is a whole bunch of just cleaning up that needs to happen. Because I've just been spitting out features. Yeah. This is a lot. Okay. Okay. And then duplicate active. Okay, I have like a list of 10 different opportunities that it said just in this one file that I can refactor. So I'm going over each one of them and seeing what can be changed. Uh, we don't talk about that. Um, duplicate active problems query. Both has active problems and get filter active problems. Extract the filter. I'm not understanding it. I identified two methods, both filtered for on a specific line, but they're doing it separately. Method one has active problems. What? These are two different things. This is a boolean. This is a number, and then this is also a boolean. Croc. What the heck is a croc? You know how. Use the same filter condition. This is duplicated logic that should be extracted to a single helper method. Propose refactoring. What? Do I want to do that? Because I should know, right? Is that a bad practice to just ignore it though? Because I want to know what would be throwing a warning or what could. Those are warnings you can't do anything about. Oh, crap. I don't understand what this is doing though. Before I get to that, I don't understand what this is doing or what this is like proposing is going to fix. All three methods use the same filter. Whoop-de-doo. But they're doing different things. I'm in here. Yeah, all three methods are using the filter. And if like okay, if say for example, like oh whoops, what the heck?
it wants you to have a name instead of just doing find. That's all there is to it. No, that's not his voice.
Understandable. But
Right? You're repeating find, find, find on the lines and putting functions in and reading. Go to the line. Go to one of such lines that you have in your code, in your actual code. Find one of those lines.
this is a filter. And then this
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
sum. And then this is a filter. What?
Oh, it already. Oh, those already are in their own.
Yeah.
Would not. I would see. This is a total hallucination. This is fine. This is totally fine.
But it's saying the proposed refactoring is something that it's already doing.
It wants to split it even more, but I would say for now ignore it. It's just the first this that it wants to remove that first line that you have in it. Yeah, that filter line. It wants to do the same as you did before with the find line by ID to have a one function basically. But I would not. This is too fine grained. Like I said, you go do more meaningful things right now. Do the so extract the notes stuff. Ignore all these. It's doing tiny little things. So what is this constructor? Yeah, you can do that afterwards. I would suggest doing that afterwards.
What is this doing? Lines with
I,
multiple concerns consider extracting a.
yeah. This I'm talking. I'm looking at the same thing as you
This
are.
is in
I'm
the
saying,
weeds.
yeah, that's why I'm saying consider skipping this.
Jeez.
Four. Consider skipping 5. Uh,
Huh? Wait. This is just the same thing as the filter thing, right? Because like I'm just going to use set timeout.
yeah, but it's nicer instead of having the set timeout. Let's say you have a number 300. Um, right? You could have a constant and name the constant, I don't know, wait for blah 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 delay. Where do you have a set timeout? I will explain it to you, but let's go to an
Make
example.
it into a
In
function
your
like a named method.
no, let's go to an example of it. I don't.
Yeah, and then the delay is like 1 second, right? But instead of just saying all of this, say for example, like wait, and then 300.
Well,
But this wait is this, the only variable would be the 300 or the 100, right?
yeah, all it's saying is the 100 should be a constant with a name. So basically, what is this? We are doing what? What is this timeout? What are we
Honestly,
waiting
I don't
for?
know. Oh, scrolling.
What is that? What does it do? Oh, when you scroll down,
Yeah.
it what?
It's like instead of doing it instantly, say for example, let me deselect this. Let's go here. That.
Yeah,
So like for example, if I did 500, it's just going to take even longer to do this.
yeah. Show me,
Yeah.
cause it. Oh, this is just a render delay, basically.
Yeah. Well, an animation delay.
Okay, just okay. Name it animate. There you go. Go on top of the class. Scroll delay. Go on top of the class. Put in a constant scroll delay. Name it scroll delay. Just like you put a constant. It added way up at the top. Way up at the top of your file.
This?
name this instead of this 100. No. Okay. Okay, let's do it in this order. You have the 100 there in your, yeah, the 100 number. Oh my god, the scrolling guy. Type instead of the 100, type in scroll delay, all capitals because it's a constant. And then on top, you define scroll delay. No, because it's a constant, usually, yeah, with a, like that. And now all the way to the top of the file, if you want. Yeah, somewhere here below, yeah, you put this constant. Like you have, see, you have here max file size. You already have a constant there. Severity order. Those are constants. You see those lines? Yeah. That's what it meant, basically.
Am I doing this wrong? This wouldn't be that. It would be this, right? What? Mm, mm. What? That's
Yeah,
weird.
that's a. Just ignore it. It's
Oh,
fine. Same thing.
because it's
Now,
TypeScript.
of course,
This.
we have to do. Yeah, there we go. And now you have it named, so now you know what it does. Why the number is 100? Because we're delaying for scroll, right? You don't need to remember. And if you have if you use it multiple times, of course you'll use the same delay.
The problem is that I'm using different values in different places. So, like for example,
Yeah, it's
yes,
fine. It just give every number it a name. Sometimes it's retarded and you can skip over it if a number is just a silly number. Like for this one, I would suggest because you probably will use the scroll delay over many files because you'll be
mhm.
doing this. You just don't do this just here, do you?
What do you mean?
Or you do the scroll delay only in the dashboard?
Only in the dashboard. So,
Well,
like,
but conceivably you could do it someplace else as well, right? This
yes.
scroll. Exactly. So that's why you have a constant that's all over the whole project, basically, not just if you ever use it, you pull it out of the dashboard and put it in some global file
What
where you
the
have global
heck?
constant.
I get this, but what the heck? Why do I have a
Hmm?
set timeout for 0? This is stupid.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I can explain this. This is a trick. This is a
So I can just like
JavaScript
wait on it
trick.
to pull the proper data instead of pulling something that's undefined or empty? That's stupid.
No. You use this is a wait, my screen. So no, the trick here. This is more of a trick than anything else. This is so you basically do this in parallel while other code executes, and at the same time, you this function can, even if it crashes or whatnot, it still continues. Plus, you're yeah. The main idea is this is a separate thing. Uh, you see, yeah, defer until after. So until after it does this after there's time. So the code, all of the rest of the stuff here gets executed. Then you get to this. This is more of a JavaScript hack thing. I mean, sure, yeah. And then you're not really uh, doing a timeout when it's a timeout 0.
I get why people hate JavaScript. Because what the heck is
It
this?
this is done in many languages in many different ways to defer stuff and just let it do its yeah.
Check for line
JavaScript.
ID. query parameter for back navigation. What are you talking about? What? Select the line after a brief delay to ensure lines are loaded. I don't think I want to mess with this set timer, set timeout thing anymore. Uh-uh.
No, like I said, these numbers somewhere they're just tacky. Just leave this.
I'm
Yeah.
doing the oh, whoops. I'm doing this.
But the next thing is more. Oh, this one I would keep. Why? This one was fine.
I don't like
This
it.
one is
It just
well,
added
okay.
a line. That's the reason why I don't like
But
it.
the this is also retarded, but number 7 is interesting.
6 or 7? Wait, what is 480? Wait. Oh, yuck. Yeah, that
Well,
makes sense.
well, created, yes, but not. I mean, it's not like this is the same JavaScript as it was at the start.
Oh, I know what this is saying. This is
Less than 10 days, actually.
uh duplicate product name getter lines. Oh, duplicate, not duplicate. You can use a generic helper. What?
No, no. Again, this is going way too far. No, 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 no. No,
Because I already
trust
have that,
me.
don't I?
No, it wants you to do. Yeah, no, no, no. It wants you to do something that I would really recommend not to do, and it's just I can explain it to you if you want to know what it wants you to do, but do not do this. Do not do this. This is silly.
Okay.
This only limits. This is really nah. it-
Crap.
you need your logs here and there.
Really?
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, you can. I really to do proper refactoring. Do the notes. Refactor the notes out of. You don't have a notes service. Do the thing we talked before. It'll be much more interesting to have a separate notes thing.
There isn't
Better
one
in
on
the
there.
long run.
What the heck are you talking about? There isn't one on there. Wait. Well,
What am I
t-
talking about? You have
no.
notes.
This one right
You
here.
manage. Oh, this.
I don't know where to start. I don't
That I'm telling you, start with notes. Notes is a beautiful little component. It can be its own component.
extract to a method.
Okay, I will because you're not.
No, I'm finishing this list.
The list is silly. We already skipped over 5 things. It's doing really nitpicky things that are horrible.
Okay, wait. So, notes. Really, this whole thing right here? Kinda, no, no. Let's remove that. But, uh, this is kind of like a problems only thing.
You
Wait, what just
gotta read,
happened?
bro.
What just happened? Hello? I'm too young for this. Oh, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Wait, too soon. What happened? What'd I say? You're the legend. Dare I say the real hero and completely redacted? Oh. All right. All right. I'm not in that sphere of the internet to understand what's going or even the importance of it if you aren't really getting. You know what? I'm leaving it alone and I'm focusing on coding. But thank you for the raid. Um, I'm refactoring and it's not pretty. Uh, I'm gonna try to make a component, whatever a component is. Okay. My stream is telling me to turn my. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, well, I'm growing it back out. It's proper, but it's also December. Thankfully, I'm in Houston, and it's 80 degrees on Christmas Eve, which is weird. But I'm growing it back out because like I like having long hair. My mom likes it though. So yeah. You know, that's one thing I have to work on whenever I started getting haircuts again is telling the barber exactly what I wanted instead of like just do whatever you feel like. Cause I want a specific hairstyle now. So like it's called a drop fade, is what the kids call a drop fade. I'm just doing that into growing my hair out on the top. Yeah, 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 yeah. But to accommodate her wishes, I'm gonna be changing my wardrobe next year in the coming year. I'm gonna be dressing more properly instead of wearing hoodies and sweatpants and just being a bum everywhere. I'm gonna be a little bit more proper. So yeah. I feel good all the time, so it doesn't really matter how I look. But for my mom, I don't know if I'll ever get into ties. Bow ties, ties, bolo ties. I don't know. I don't think that's like in the cards for me. No. If anything, just like a regular dress shirt, but not a tie. Not suspenders either. Just a white dress shirt, black slacks. You know, the thing is, I'm bringing it back, and I don't even know if it ever left. I'm bringing it back. Flannels. I said it. I'm bringing back flannels, but I'm doing it in a cool way. You'll see it. I probably won't wear it on stream though. But flannels. So yeah. Rotan. Listen, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying to be a little bit more on the heavy side next year because I wanna turn all that stuff into muscle. I'm just naturally cut, but I wanna, bulk up. Yes, that's the plan for next year, is to be a regular, bodybuilder. Wait a second. Wait a second. What did I change? Oh, wait, what that? Oh, yeah. Which I did not know that this show existed. I looked at it. Apparently, it was horrible. I'm sorry for the flashbang, but yeah, yeah. My stream is telling me. Let's cut this. Ship it over here. My stream is telling me to turn my notes or problems. Just type it out. Problems. Then what? Is it the notes or the problems feature? Notes. I default to I have this. I still don't like it as much as Claude. Claude just gets things done. And it's smarter as far as like explaining things to me. It's so good that like I don't need anything else. Like Gemini and ChatGPT, those are cool and everything, but like if I already have the best coding model and really the best like LLM out there, I kind of don't need anything else. The only reason why I would even entertain another model is if I run into like overcharges with this one. That's the only reason. Yeah. Or at least I haven't really found out how to prompt Gemini in a way that I get more out of it. But like for a regular human that just wants to speak regularly to an LLM, Claude has the best value. Yeah. Like I don't want to have to talk to my LLM in JSON. I want to talk to it in English. For coding tests, Gemini gets awfully close to beating it, but not quite. The thing is, I've been around AI for long enough. Those benchmarks and graphs and all that, those don't do anything for me anymore. Actually, if someone tries to show me a graph or a benchmark or like the last human exam thing, that actually does a negative thing in my brain. Like I need to use the model rather than like try to put it on some type of graph because at some point the model just kind of it starts to lose meaning, especially if I'm not seeing a real difference in using it every day, if that makes sense. Like I need more of real world application than humans final exam. Like, can you center a div? That's all I care about. Like, once we already are centering divs, cool. The next thing that I want to see it is like Waymo. It's like really left field. But like I want to see real world applications like Waymo. or like a humanoid robot or something that gives more than AI overviews than just summarizing data. I need to do something. Yeah. Which I think they have the right approach though, with how they're feeding Gemini as far as like across their apps. They're doing the right thing simply because they have the advantage that OpenAI and Anthropic doesn't, which is distribution, just flat out distribution. Distribution is always going to win because there's just more data to train the model. I mean, OpenAI has partnerships and like different apps are using it, but just like owning the entire stack of like Gmail, YouTube, Google search, like the entire G Suite, they did it. They did it. And they already did it. So like everyone's really just playing catch up at this point. And if you're playing catch up in the AI race, you already lost. Cloud, TPUs and stuff like that. Like they really own the entire stack. And really not a competition anymore. We can like try to be like, oh, OpenAI has a new model or Anthropic has a new model, blah 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 blah, and it's really smart. But like eventually, this isn't gonna matter because one, Google's already heavy investors into Anthropic, so like they kind of are in a win-win kind of situation. If Anthropic ends up being the best model and has wide user adoption, they already invested into them, which is cool. But aside from Anthropic, if it's just Google versus OpenAI, Google won because OpenAI is so dependent on so many other people like Nvidia to run their stuff. They've already signed a deal with Google to use their TPUs because people can't get enough Nvidia chips. Like they won. They won. Wherever you try to like find a way where OpenAI has an advantage on Google, Google already did it. Yeah, they don't have to just scale. They have both. Wait, Google doesn't. Wait, Google has the. That's the thing. That's the thing that people aren't saying out loud. Google stifled or is actively stifling the AI race or the AI economy simply because of Google search. They are destroying the economics of AI advancement because they can just subsidize the entire thing based off of the revenue from Google search. They can just wash out all competition because they make so much money from ads. They don't care. They don't have to, while still gaining money from their AI efforts, while others are completely dependent on $20 a month subscriptions from regular users, while Microsoft is actually messing up their enterprise stronghold because people aren't using Copilot. They don't find value from Copilot. I feel like Google, because of like how easy it is to use like a Google Docs in comparison to a Microsoft Word, the average person is more likely going forward to use Gemini than Copilot because Gemini is free. That's what I mean by them destroying the economics of AI to the point to where there can't be any competition because how do you beat something that's free? It's over. But the only reason why I use Claude is because it's the best and ugh, like Gemini isn't there yet, at least for me. So yeah. Yeah. I love talking about how Google has an advantage. I'm sorry. I can talk about Google all day. To use, yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. For reference, I'm a regular person. I work in manufacturing. Um, I'm not smart like you. So yeah. What is that? What are D cups? I'm a visual learner, by the way. All right, hold up. Wait, I didn't mean that. Wait. Oh, cool. Mm, mm. Wait, what? How much do you code in this role? Or is it like a maintenance kind of thing? Ooh, this just reminded me of something. I was scared for a minute about Google and them falling behind though. This right here. This digital twin thing, because people really don't know about it. Like, okay, Nvidia has Omniverse, right? I thought that was gonna get a whole lot more user adoption than it did because that would drive forward or bring back, theoretically, US manufacturing in a way that other companies just couldn't, and Omniverse already had the infrastructure for it, but it just didn't get the user adoption that I thought it was gonna get. But Google already caught up with I don't even know what the name of it is. But you can prompt it and it just makes a playable world already. Omniverse is, hold up. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, people don't know about it. you can basically run like 1,000,000,000,000,000,000 digital simulations and have AI learn at such an accelerated rate that like it warps time. So you can have AI assistant manufacturing and it already knows what to do, but it just takes a whole bunch of compute power. Yeah, but it just I don't know. It's just not there yet. I don't know. As far as user adoption, the technology is there, but I feel like more people should be using this. I don't use it because I'm not like a big corporation, but corporations should really be using this. Yeah, this is a cheat code, but yeah. Really, if anything, if there is a competition, it would be Google versus Nvidia and OpenAI and Oracle. It would take all three of them working together to take down one company. That's scary. But also, Google is a monopoly, but isn't a monopoly. Let me say that again. Google is, but isn't a monopoly, by the way. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Living for as long as I have, and now that I live in Houston, I live in America. I live in Houston, and driving in traffic, that does not put the bar of intelligence really that low. If you've seen drivers in Houston, Texas, it really makes you think, how are humans considered the most intelligent species? How? It doesn't make sense. Which is why I'm really waiting for Waymo to be available in Houston because I don't want to go anywhere just because you can tell. I'm in agreement. I don't believe, dude, everything will be so much better when it's all, yeah. Because then you don't have to like be focused on like the road or whatever. You can multitask to where like you can be as productive as possible while transporting, or transporting through space. You don't have to like be focused on traveling somewhere for an hour. You can do work for an hour. But I'm of the mindset that AI doesn't think. And I feel like they're lying. They've been lying. AI doesn't think or sleep. That too. Like it summarizes data, but it doesn't think. And I feel like that's more of a marketing thing by saying that it thinks and lying to people. I wish they wouldn't do that, but I mean, yeah, yeah. And I also feel like AI doubters try to dunk on it by saying that it's just a whole bunch of if else statements, and I think that's really an oversimplification of what it does as well. It's somewhere in the middle, but it's not what the doomers are saying, but it's also not what the copium people are saying either. It's somewhere in the middle. But the more time goes on, it's only gonna get better and better to where you can be fooled enough to not know the difference between thinking and not thinking. Right now, we can tell the difference between thinking and not thinking. In about a couple years, the line is gonna be blurred, but it's still not gonna be thinking. Yeah, at least not yet. I mean, once Microsoft actually pays attention, you know, I'm kinda scared for Microsoft. They're Microsoft at the end of the day. I'm kinda scared for them because I think they don't know what they're doing. They got in bed with OpenAI, and I don't feel like they understand AI as much as Google understands AI. And once you step into, like, Google's arena for something, it kinda gets scary for the competition. And it's crazy because like, uh the CEO, they've already had it. People knew that they had it, but they didn't release it because it would cut into the search ad market, whatever, margin, whatever. But like the CEO of Google said that like we've had this technology already, but like we're really thankful that OpenAI did release this because if we would have done it, it wouldn't have had the same kind of effect if somebody else did it. It's one of those things where, like, we can't put our name on this because it's not gonna have the same reception as if someone else did it. But then consider what you do when you think, taking a context based on learning experience and come to a conclusion. Alright. But I'll say, yes, and I feel like AI comes to a conclusion better than humans in a vacuum. But, like, it's a memory thing, and I don't think that that can really be solved by, like, a RAM. I'm not talking about that kind of memory. I mean, like, pattern recognition in a way that you can assume certain things. A human can assume certain things that AI just can't, and I don't know what the disconnect is. I'm not an AI researcher. I don't understand it to the core, to the foundation of it, but like a 13-year-old can come to a conclusion better based off of just lived experience better than Gemini 3 or Opus or whatever because they have just the certain thing in their brain, and I don't know what it is. I can't explain it. And like that's a 13-year-old. Think about like a 30-year-old. They all have that AI would need to be really successful. I mean, I don't understand the gravity or how much they've messed up Windows. Gmail competitor. See, you say that OpenAI would need to build a Gemini or a Gmail competitor, but I kind of feel like they are kind of doing that by partnering with Microsoft by using Outlook and then having Microsoft use Copilot as their distribution, but it's still not them owning Outlook. No, 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 no. A very small percentage of regular people use Outlook. But like if you're in like corporate America, you use Outlook. Mm, yeah. Yeah. I don't know who said it though. I think it was like either Andre Carpathy or Ilya, but they were saying the new like the way that people are training models now or releasing models now is so archaic and like it's just fundamentally wrong because like a model has a knowledge cutoff date. So like you have to retrain a model completely to learn new things at a certain point. The new way to like train a model would be continuous like to where you wouldn't really need to have a Gemini 3 or a 3.5 or a 4. It would just be Gemini. And I feel like the way that people are training them now is really backwards in a way that I don't I don't know how to explain it. New connections, but it can't do it on its own. Nuance is the word. Nuance. Everyone hates Microsoft's tooling. Everyone does. Yeah. Which I see that they're trying to solve it by like buying up all the RAM and everything, but like I don't think that that's the answer. I really don't. And AI isn't always on like it should be. You need AI to always be on to take in as much information as possible to be as good as possible. And we are at the point to where AI is always on. But also people are like really scared of AI and everything. So I don't know if it'll ever always be on because people, I don't know, they think that their data is important or safe when it in reality it isn't. Like if you ever sign into anything, well, your data's just gone. but people, I don't know. I don't know. People have like some weird, I don't know. I don't know. Your data is gone. Oops. I'll allow it. Aggression. That allows retention. I think that's the new way of AI, but people just haven't figured it out yet. People already use AI to do that though. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad, OG. My my bad. Whoops. This is a coding stream. I forgot. Well, I'm refactoring to make this whole thing a little. I never finished the prompt. All right, hold up. To turn my notes feature. Hold up. Feature into a component. Oh, whoops. Whoa. Well, ooh. Let's hold up. Sorry. Hold up. Give me a second. To a component. Uh, this application I'm working on right now is um it helps me in like my everyday life. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? And basically I want this now to be a tool to be an assistant for operators like me. First, I'm dog fooding myself to use it and find the most value out of it. And then eventually, I want to put it into the hands of other people to see what kind of value they get out of it. But first, I want to get the most value out of it to see if it's like actually a good thing or not. But yeah, yeah. Basically, to like be more efficient, scrap rates and stuff like that for a year and then 10 years. Uh, thank you. But I'm still not smart like you. And like software is in a weird state right now. I don't know what's going on with like software full-time jobs. I think I'll be safe in the whole manufacturing realm and just use my like knowledge of technology as an advantage in where I am rather than competing with like people that are way smarter than me. I mean, if you judge my stream, I hardly write any software either. Uh, okay, so I don't have a note service. All right, what the heck? If it's constant, it's derailed, and the problem is it's fluid. The list is fluid, and then that's so cool. Oh, it must be nice. Oh well. That must be so cool. I think I'll just make this then. Uh, table this. I want to fix this. Whenever I ng build something, whenever I ng build something, my console is filled with why is what? Why is what? Oh, Angular. I used to use React, but I like structure. Angular. Yeah. Listen, I'm all Googled out here. You caught me. Sorry. Uh-oh, I'm lagging. I'm not using Python. Mm-mm. These warnings aren't from ESLint. They're from Angular's build process warning about common JS dependencies that can whatever, which suppress it. What? What? All right, fine. Yes. Yes. Um, but really, I default to whatever I can do to not touch Node. If I have the option of using Firebase, I'm using Firebase. I'll be honest. If it's not sending an email or doing something like that, I'm using Firebase. And it's been that way for some years. Or should now be gone. Let me build. Oh, ng build. They're not gone. This is just lying again. They're not gone. There's no way that one line fixed everything. See, a lot of them are gone, but they're not all gone. Just exclude it. What? Oh, oh. There's no way to like get rid of this in a better way. I've wanted to use Superbase. It's just that Firebase had more features. That's the only reason why I didn't use Superbase earlier. because back when I was using React, the setup time for React and Firebase was just so quick that like it didn't make sense to use anything else. How is it? That is SQLite. Okay. What? How does SQLite compare to Firebase or Superbase? I don't know. Firebase does everything. It's GCP, so it does everything. Like, actually, Firebase is like GCP easy mode, but if you ever want to get more into the weeds, you can just use GCP. So you have the best of both worlds. You can use the most complicated stuff or the simplified stuff that's abstracted away. Can I do an ng build now? I think the next thing that I want to actually learn, like back end wise, is SQL, just raw SQL. That's the next thing. Oh my gosh. And a mental model, document databases just feel like they're or weaknesses or weaknesses because this, how this is constructed, only makes sense because of the help that I got from Ever. If it was just me, this would be a lot more all over the place. I don't know when I'll try it though. Yeah, they're really smart. You're really smart too, but they're really, really, really smart. It's kind of scary. So, this note service, I want to do this by hand just to see what it looks like, what it would look like. Mm, mm, damn, just import all this stuff in here. Get doc. Hey, import that. Oh, you said electrical work. Oh yeah, by the way, for everyone that's in here, there's that. I'm pretty active in there. So feel free to join or follow the stream, you know what I'm saying? What type of certifications is that? And wait, how did you transition? What? How do you say no and then what? Oh
No.
gosh, I'm
Please
in.
tell me why
Oh,
you
sorry,
stopping me.
Ever.
Yeah, I'm about to.
I
Huh?
forgot that
I'm
I'm
about to.
still.
What? I'm about
Oh,
to tell you.
am I
Stop
deserving of
sign.
that?
No, I said I'm. What stop sign, man? I said I'm about to tell you. Huh? You say stop sign? No one said
Thank
stop sign but
you,
you.
but I don't think I'm deserving of that. Um. Oh. 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 Yeah. Sorry. Wait. When you subscribe, you don't also follow? Doesn't like automatically make you follow?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's so weird. What the heck? Thank you for the follow. That doesn't make sense. Oh, but thank you. Actually, I probably talked over the thing. So, here you go.
Can you please tell me why you stopping me? Yeah, I'm about to. Huh? I'm about to. What? I'm about to tell you. Stop sign? No. I said I'm. What stop sign, man? I said I'm about to tell you. Huh? You say stop sign? No one said stop sign but you.
They Okay, I'm talking about Google again. So, apologies, but it's Netflix and Twitch that have me scared for YouTube. YouTube is still the king, but they're sandwiched in between the two. And I've been on Twitch since it was Justin TV. I'm old. But like Netflix is the premium one. And they're like into live sports now. They have podcasts now. They're the premium version of YouTube. But then there's Twitch, which is just creators and like accessible content and free to watch and live streams and stuff. And then there's YouTube that does both and is somewhere in the middle. And I don't know what their place is going forward. Okay, which made me think about it too. Because I was watching another video and I forgot that yes, there's a Google search, but I always forget that YouTube is a visual search engine. I always forget that. I just view it as like content, but it's a video based search engine. And I don't feel like any other product on the market does that. I mean, there's Netflix, there's TikTok, and then there's Twitch. And all three of them are YouTube. Oh yeah. There's also that thing. Yeah, they're about to be building data centers in space. That's insane to me. That is insane. Let me read over this. Add note to problem. Wait a second. There's this for problems, but also I want to have this be a note service for line reports too. That would be cool. Twitch's stuff, or not Twitch. TikTok's stuff breaks often? Really? But more often than like YouTube? Hmm. Hmm. That's why it's important for it to be all owned by one company. Because once things start to get disjointed and people have differing interests, that's when things start, yeah. Or at least the processes aren't as streamlined as they could be. Let's start with this. All that stuff. Yes. Create problem components? Components? Oh gosh. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Yeah, oh, well, I have to go to work in the morning, so I'm probably gonna have to get off. Um, but hopefully this was a good stream. It's probably gonna okay, it's gonna be a part 2 to this. There's going to be a part 2 to this. And this is one of the classic like long streams that I used to have. Oh, you're new here. Um okay, I'm really gonna stick to the schedule. I promise. Uh what's today? Ooh. Actually, yeah. Okay. After I wake up tomorrow, I'm going to stream again. And then my next stream after that is probably going to be calendar. Calendar, where are you? Calendar. Calendar? Calendar? Wait. Oh, sorry. I'm not professional. Hold up. I got you. Hold up. Wait a second. Where's my profile at? Ooh, ooh. There you go. Maybe Saturday? I don't know. Maybe Saturday. After today's stream, after I wake up, after I get back from work, my next one after that would be Saturday. But also, what time zone are you in? The 27th EST. Okay. Oh, okay. Most of my audience is not from America. Granted, it's kind of my fault. because I stream at odd hours. But yeah, yeah. But I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm really sleepy. So I'm gonna go ahead and commit this. Yeah. Started note service. What the heck? Okay. Committing this. Oh, the whole application? Okay, so oh gosh. Let's do an ng build this again. And then we're gonna do a walkthrough. And then I'm going to sleep. Um, so this originally was going to be like it still is, but I wanted this to like show my progression in my day job by being like, okay, this is where I started, and this is the amount of scrap that I was making, blah 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 blah, and then like where we are now. I wanted there to be some type of like comparison, but also along the way, log remedies to the problems that I was facing and things like that. And I feel like I've gotten to a good point to where I want to start like visualizing exactly what I did 100%. Where I'm confused. Oh yeah. Actually I made that up to where it wasn't 100%. Yes. Oh yeah, that day I recorded that. Yeah, 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 yeah. I feel like I've already gotten a lot out of it, but now that I'm starting to add more like AI enabled features, I feel like if you did this as what happened? Did you intentionally ignore me when I Oh, no 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 no. I didn't see it. Sorry. When did you ask that? When did you ask that? I do plastics manufacturing. Um Thermoforming to be exact. Um and right now I make cooling tower material. Thermo oh. Actually, don't I have a command for that? Huh? Do I not? Dang it. Okay. So, are you familiar with thermoforming? Blow forming, thermoforming, blow forming if you have a vacuum. But most of the things of the molds that I have are match metals, so they don't use a vacuum. But if you're using a vacuum, it would like technically be blow forming or whatever. Metal forming. Oh, but like at a high level from a mile away. Yeah. Yeah. What I'm gonna start learning more in depth is injection because that's a lot more prevalent apparently. What I do is like really niche plastics manufacturing. So injection is probably what's going to be next, but at least I want to validate, show some type of like visualization of what I know in thermoforming and then move on to injection. So, yeah, you can make cool things like this. with thermoforming. So yeah, or this for thermoforming. But right now, I make stuff like this. Actually, not that, not that. I have these, but like, where is it? This to be specific. This is what I make. This exact thing right here. Not that. Kind of that. Yeah. Yeah. Which I can like kind of say that I'm AI adjacent technically because like you need these for data centers. Technically I'm AI adjacent, but like not AI adjacent at all. Yeah. Yeah. So if you ever have problems with water cooling, blame me. Uh yeah, this is the exact material that I make. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Except for there are buttons right here and not nothing right here. All good, all good. We're all one big happy family. So yeah. Yeah. Just be like, I know a guy and it's not his fault, it's yours. You're the bottleneck here. Get it together. But yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, eventually I want to like this is my first AI feature, but eventually I want to do all types of like AI features here. That makes sense, of course. But also I want to start building out like a dashboard for people that aren't me so that they can visualize more of like the trends and efficiencies as to why there's so much scrap being made and how much product they're pushing out and stuff like that. But also another reason is because like I work at like a really 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 old company and they still use paper. So like the way that they're logging like the pieces that they make or the scrap that they make or like the heats and stuff like that are all on paper. So like after the day is finished or your shift is finished, all that data is kind of gone because like it's just stuffed into like a file cabinet and no one ever checks it ever again. No one checks it. So it's just collecting dust. Man, physically, you know what? So I have these. Okay, I reformatted some things so dark mode kind of looks crazy. Where is it? Where is system settings? Because I'm a dark mode kind of person. I'll fix this eventually. Um, there's this. Sorry for the flashbang. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah. So like this is the product name, the line that it ran on, the width, all the specs and whatever, who it came from, stuff like that. Pieces made, how fast the machine was going, the scrap that was made, all types of stuff. Is there a thermolator? Yada 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 yada. And if there are any notes or whatever, notes right here. La, 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 la. So yeah, yeah. It's really basic. Not anything to like get like kudos or whatever on, but it helps me in my everyday life. So yeah, yeah. So yeah, yeah. So oh, I haven't Firebase deployed this thing yet. Firebase deploy. So yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever show it to anyone else at my company because they aren't really receptive to technology or making life better in general. So like I don't know if like they would receive it well, if that makes sense. Yeah. I've I've come to the realization, like working at where I work at, in my brain, it makes sense to try to make life better in every facet that you can, or at least like whenever it is possible to make life better, to do it. Uh-uh. Certain people like mediocrity. Certain people like like doing thing. It's not even like a change thing. It's like I want to be mediocre, and that hurts my brain. So like I just kind of have to do things that make sense to me because at the end of the day, the important part is making money. I know, I know. The important part is making money. So if I'm, for example, whenever I started, the machines were running at like 7. The mold time was at like 7. The mold cycle time was at like 7 seconds. Right now, I have it running at 2. And that's with like heaters that are out. Oh, okay. So like the mold cycle time, the higher that the number is, the longer the mold stays closed. So that means that less product is being shipped out as frequently. So if the mold time is 7 seconds, okay, for simple math, let's say it's 6 seconds. You're belting out, theoretically, you're belting out 10 shots per minute. Right now, I have it at 2. So I'm belting out 30 per minute, theoretically. It doesn't really equal out to that, but theoretically, 30 compared to 10. But that's so sacrilegious to other people that have been working there. It doesn't compute. It doesn't compute. But it's all in the plan. It's all in the works. It's just a part of the journey. You know what I'm saying? So at least I know what it looks like now, and it scares the hell out of me. Mediocrity at like looking at it straight in the face, it's scaring the hell out of me. It sounds like you enjoy the job enough to like, yeah, really. I just like problem solving and working. So like, I'm making the best out of a bad situation. It doesn't have to be a bad situation, but it's a bad situation. So yeah, Yeah. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But I'm probably going to get some shut high. Already yeah, it's already live. So yeah. I want to be more frequent with streaming. So like expect more from me. Ever. Hold me to it. But peace. Take care. And if you're with your families when I'm streaming, um Merry Christmas. Happy holidays if you don't celebrate Christmas. Yeah, okay, okay. All right. uh but all right, y'all. Late this was a long stream, but later.